Hello everybody. Good evening Wayne, Dan and Aid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Could be a bit quiet tonight to start the session off because we are doing Matt's Flump Challenge, the Flump Championship. This is round 2 and it's, yeah, see how we can do. So we've got half an hour of practice and I still don't know what my strategy is for this one, which is really rather depressing, I have to say. But I want to get out there, just do a few laps and see how we can go. So we'll enter the car and we'll, like I said, we'll do a few laps and see how the tyres are holding up and just how things are going to pan out over the oh, that weather's looking a bit not quite what I was expecting. We've got a mix of strategies in this one. Some people will go out on medium, some people will go in medium soft, some are going soft medium. So it's, you never quite know where you stand until the very end of the race with this one. Matt has really worked out the parameters really well and it's making for a very exciting race. One of the things that I need to do is to learn not to get up too far behind people going into some of the corners. Then if any of you saw my video earlier on going into this corner just coming up, where I was right tight up behind Aid. I broke, he didn't. Somehow I managed to hit him. I've been watching a few of the top YouTubers. Why is it that this behaves so much differently than it did last night? Don't understand it. Probably because the tyres are still cold. Yeah, I've been watching some of the top YouTubers of how they approach corners when they're tucked up behind somebody, and nearly all of them, I'd say about 90% of them, were slowing down to around about a car's length behind the car in front, so that they could see a little bit more of the corner and think about where they're going to place their car on the exit, but also not to get in the same issue that I did, where they are effectively running into somebody even though they're not running into them on their screen. So yeah, a bit of a lesson learnt there. Yeah, Dan, I normally shift well there. I've got to stop looking at the chat. I normally shift just above the gear selector. Even that might be a little bit too much. Let me just I just want to check something now that you've said that. So it should be 3.5, should be about 4. Actually, yeah, you're right. I need to be changing up even earlier than I am in this one. Boy, this weather, it's a lot colder out here and overcast and cloudy than I've been running in my lobbies. So that is something just to bear in mind. These tyres are going to be colder, possibly with less grip as we start this race. And of course that's what the weather's like now. What is the weather going to be like in half an hour's time? Who knows? Hey McVie, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for becoming a member. And I've just chucked it off now because I'm looking at the chat. What I really need to be doing is not looking at the chat right now. I need to see how we're going to get on with these tyres set up. Good evening, Welsh boy. Thank you, Dan, for the tips. Gone a little bit over cautious at the moment on this one. Using a higher gear also limits the old wheel spin. Hello, Matt. How are we doing for tonight? All set up and ready to rumble, I hope. Looking good at the moment. Good afternoon, G-Dad. Or good evening. Oh. Oh. Why is it that as soon as it gets serious, I start throwing it around everywhere? Hi, Ninja. What we got? We're on lap 3. We're only halfway round lap 3. Not even halfway round lap 3. The weather is brightening up, but we're almost half worn on that front tyre. Good evening, Greg. Where are we in? End of lap 4. And we are almost done on that front tyre. Braking way too early for that corner at the moment. Okay, tyres are gone now, I've lost grip. When I'm hitting the brakes, it's just not enough feeling on the front end, it's just not biting at the moment. Aye, aye, aye. Hmm. Uh, 15. That's... Okay, I might do. I think I might do that. I think that's the way I'm going to go. Just to err on the side of caution. I hate going into a race where I'm not fully prepared, and this one is just never really sort of settled on a strategy. Matt's done a brilliant job with the stats on this one, got us a lot of us guessing all the time, and I'm afraid that's where I am at the moment. Just never really settled on an absolute that's what I'm going to do, which is a bit unusual for me, because normally when I go into a race I know exactly what I'm going to do. I know what tyres, when I'm going to pit. And this one got me a little bit flummoxed, I have to say. I'll still cut that line. There's a lot of time to be lost by cutting the line through there, going into that pit lane if you get it wrong. And it's a bit like the Michelin Raceway Road Atlanta one. It's quite a tricky run in. Good evening, Boots and Cats. How are you doing, my friend? Boots and Cats, I think there might be one space, but you're going to need to get hold of Matt Malkin really quick and ask him. There was talk about one space. Where am I? 10 minutes to go. Oh, Ninja's games crashed. Why is there so much game crashing and hardware failure at the moment? So many people reporting issues. So we're half a second off the pace with the mediums, doing 1:37s. Welsh boys done a 1:30.2, so that's almost definitely going to be on the soft tyres, I would imagine. Right, that's the out lap. Not a very tidy lap, that one. You can see how much quicker this tyre is. Issue is tyre wear. I could end up making my mind up during the race, you know. Which is never a good idea. Not unless you've got a bank of strategists behind you in the garage working stuff out. I am looking at you guys. I wonder if we're going to be running a bit late. Should have gone down to second for that one, as Dan said earlier. For a little bit more rotation. It's only the outlap, it's not the end of the world. This is just practice at the moment. We should be going into the quali any minute now. We're due to start at 8 o'clock. So I'm hoping that we're running just a couple of minutes late and I can possibly get one more flying lap in just to see what we're like on these medium tyres. So that's the out lap done. So that one won't count. But we've been doing 130s on the softs. what can we do on these mediums? I've already pushed that bit too hard into that corner. Just minded that this clock is ticking away at the moment. It's the real race tonight. Yes, it is the real race. No practice now. This is... We're on board with Matt's lobby. I'm not running this one. He will be talking. I'm not listening, I'm afraid. He will no doubt be talking on his stream or whatever. I'm not doing that because it's too much going on. And this is for real. This is points paying races tonight. So you know I'm going to go to pot, as I always do when there's points on the line. We're going to try not to, but you know I always let the pressure get to me. So what's this one going to come across the line at? Not a great lap, but it's not too bad. It's about average. 131, so we're about 1 second a lap slower on the mediums. Okay, that's a little bit more like it. Sounds like I might be finding a little bit of a groove. I might know the route I'm going to go. It's going to be an unusual one for me, I have to say. But that will keep those around me on their toes, those people that know how my strategy normally goes. If I'm going to try something different, that could be quite interesting. Jump on hard tyres and just go all the way to the end of the race. Oh, did I just say that out loud? Oh no, I shouldn't have said that out loud. I am hopeless going in there, I really am. Right. Oh. Well. Let's see how things go tonight. As I said, I could be very quiet on the chat. I've got the key light off, so it's a little bit darker than normal. I could well not be looking at the chat at all. In fact, I was barely looking at the chat just then, so I can see McFagger's joined. I think I was just answering. No, this is the McFagger. This is the actual race for the Flump tonight on Wednesday. It's the STCC that is the main race on Friday, and that's going to be the last of the STCC races. I'm in the Swift in this one, whereas in the STCC I'm going to be in the Sylvia, and that will be the last one. Matt will almost definitely kick you out if he needs the space. I'm not quite sure how many people we've got in there at the moment. Fargo, you're signed up, aren't you, for this one? We got Jack Fury will not be running this. He's going to be commentating. Incidentally, if you want to listen to a fine commentary with sound effects and all sorts of shenanigans going on, pop across to Jack Fury's live stream. That does mean to say that you need to leave mine running in the background, noted. But no, head across to to Drac Fury's live stream. He will be commentating, and it could be fun. I think he's commentating both these races. Oh, you're subbing for Jack. Well, you should be able to get in, Fargo. Why can you not get in? Why are you having trouble getting in? Can you not see the lobby or something? Are you in now? You tried another lobby and it's fine, but you can't get into this one. Hi, Clack. But it's 15 out of 16 in here, my friend. So you should be able to get in. Fargo, try again. Or I should say, Nige, try again. It times out. Boy, oh boy, I don't know what to suggest. There's 15 of us in here. Matt, I tell you, I don't know why it would be you. Because even if he's not a friend of you, he's a friend of mine, and I'm in the lobby, which means he should be able to get in. Plus, he can see the lobby, he's just getting timed out. That's not good. That is not good at all. Unfortunately, I'm going to need to keep my mind on what I'm doing. I don't know what to suggest. I mean, maybe Bootson can jump in and take Jack's place. Basically, we're looking for a reserve driver for Jack Kobe, who's still waiting for his PS5 to come back, so he will not be running tonight. McVie, I'm pretty sure it's not you. I'm pretty sure, because there was room when Nige was trying to get in, so I'm not quite sure. We've got 16 now. We've got Jack Fury's in and GT Tom is just joining. So Nige, I'm a bit, I don't know. I'm at a loss. Who have we got in this? We've got Kuro, Greg, Welsh Boy, Jackie Daytona, M1M, Nixter, myself, Aid, Leroy, Jonesy, Malkovich, Jackie Boy, Darry Motorsport, Junior, Drac Fury, and GT Tom. Yeah, Bootson, the room is full at the moment. I can't remember who we've got in here, but Matt will sort it out. He's running this at the moment. He's also watching the chat at the moment. So, I'm assuming everybody in here is scheduled to run. But again, I am leaving this to Matt to host and run this one because he's doing a fabulous job with this whole championship right from start to finish. yeah, I am going to be a little bit quiet on this one. I do want to practice, and I don't want to practice. I want to do as well as I can. So I am going to go a little bit quiet, and we'll see how it goes. Incidentally, Drac Fury is doing he's doing comms on his live stream, so please feel free to jump across and check out his live stream and see what his take is on the race and some of the cool sound effects that he's got on his soundboard. Look, V, thank you. I've got a few cars behind me. They could be on warmer tyres than me. Tell you what, this little car does not like running on cold tyres. Just getting warmed up a little bit. Just have to go a little bit careful on through the first lap, and then once the tyres switch on, then you can go for it. My mate Aid in front. Hopefully we won't have a repeat of last night, but I do now know that going into a corner, just give a little bit of room, back off a little bit, don't be right tight up behind somebody, because the game can't cope with it. Anyway, there we go. I am going to go quiet. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Whoa, this weather, look at it. That is going to be cold tyres. Cold tyres, cold track. That's going to take a little bit. This is going to be pandemonium. It could be pandemonium into the first corner. Oh my gosh, I'm tucked up behind SpongeBob again. If I have to do a whole race tucked up behind SpongeBob, I'm going to go crazy with him just laughing at me all the way around here. Now there's an incentive to qualify well if ever I saw one. Right, this is only the outlaps. Let's just back off. Just let these guys go. Not too deep. Missed that one as well. I was going to back out as Jackie backed out. So that's probably just messed up both of our laps. Wow, I'm only 0.7 behind and I'm down in 7th. Shows how tight it must be up at the front. Right, 4 minutes. Yeah. Let's ditch these tyres, put another set on, and as far goes to Seb, we'll go again. Right, did that cross the line? That'll be interesting. I think I might have got a penalty on the way in there, which will be a pain. Thought I did. Somebody on their flyer just trying to get a Kuro's way. Really unfortunate time to come out the pits. Definitely taking the majority of a lap to turn these tyres on, if I'm honest. Right, let's see what happens in this one. Been a bit borderline across that curb. thought it might be. I need to get round for another one. That will have burnt a little bit more fuel off, but it'll also scrub the tyres. So let's get going, see what we can do on this one. Still down in 8th. That's terrible. Well, it's not terrible. It's showing the quality of the people that we're up against. There's some very quick boys in here. I tried 4th gear to try and carry a bit more fuel through there, but that didn't work. That's it. Game over. Hum. Hum. Hum, 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 hum. So I've got, God, falling down 9th now. Malkovich is ahead, M1M's ahead, Kuro's ahead, Dowie's ahead, Nixter's ahead, Aid, Greg White, Welsh Boy, some quick people ahead. I've got Junior behind me, he's quick. Jackie Daytona's quick. Oh, everybody's quick in here. Leroy's quick. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Keep it clean, I think, is the order of the day for this one. Just keeping it clean. Just keep it clean and see what happens. Just have a little bit of a pause just for the moment. See how we go. I hope everybody's oil has been replaced, and it's good that you've all got a drink and everybody is ready to go. So just got a minute of running to go. I could potentially have boxed, come out and had another go, but I just thought I would just chill for the moment just before we get into running again, and just have a moment just to compose, think about the race, think about the strategy, think about what we're going to do. God, my phone is binging its head off tonight. Absolutely binging its head off. Let's just put that on silent for the moment. Oh, it is on silent, so I don't know why it's binging. Thank you, Fargo. And GDAD and Galacticor and Greg and everybody else who's saying good luck. And, well, we'll just see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. We've got changeable conditions, which is interesting. The tyres are taking a while to get into the zone, so I'll bear that one in mind. Otherwise, we'll just see how it goes. Thanks, Welsh Boy. Yeah, we'll just see how it goes. Yeah, I could be a little bit quiet during this one. 15 laps. and then we'll be heading off in the minis to Goodwood to do the sprint race afterwards. No strategy in that one, just go for it and stay off the grass. With this one, it's just a case of keep it clean, try and keep up with the cars in front, see when the car wants to pit. We'll come in when the car wants to pit, and try and get in and out without picking up a 3-second, and just see what we can do. Yeah, there's a reason I've done that, Fargo. There is a reason why I've done that. Markovic, Jonesy, we had the ability to do setups. So that's the plan, Fargo. That is the plan. Hopefully, if it just gives me a little bit more, it might just open up some options midway through the race. This is what I'm saying by the strategy is all over the place, because every time I've run this race, the conditions are so different on this Suzuki with regards to the tyres. So anyway, all right, here we go, guys. Good luck, everybody. Oh. Like I thought, a little bit bumpy into the first corner with these cold tyres and this weather. We've got a lot of people. I've got somebody on the inside of me giving me a push off too. We've got people being pushed off all over the place in this one at the moment. I'm being whacked from behind. Oh, this is a mess. This is crazy mess. Oh, I've got nowhere to go. Car on the inside. Oh, I got hit again. Oh man, this is crazy. This is a bit mad. Okay, one of the things I said was just stay out of trouble, keep it on the black stuff. Let's just do that. We're a little bit into recovery mode now. Yeah, I was sort of trying to stay out of trouble when I was getting bumped from behind, bumped from the side. It was just all a little bit higgledy-piggledy through those first corners, but hopefully it will now settle down a little bit, and I'll just see what I can do to close up on the guys up front a little bit and just see whether we can just pick up a few places. Again, as you saw, there's a lot of very quick guys in this room, so I think catching might be one thing, overtaking could be another. Quite difficult to overtake around here. Whoa! Car did not want to slow down there, not at all. Completely crossed up through there, no traction whatsoever. Just going a little bit careful through here now. Still going a bit deep into that corner. I actually keep checking my tyres to see what tyres I'm on. It's driving like it's on mediums. That's Greg White in. He's ditching the softs already. What's he going on to? Kuro's in too, I think. What are they going on to? I'm not going to be able to see. I'd love to know what tyres they're on. I'm going to assume they're going to go mediums. Don't really want to ditch them that soon. If I can help it. How long dare I risk these tyres for, I wonder? You alright, Missy? Right, too much wheel spin now, way too much. We're on 6 of 15. I'd love to have gone onto another set of softs, but I think it needs to be mediums because these are all over the place right now. Lost all grip. I don't know what you guys think, but I think that softs is too risky at this stage. I think mediums are going to be the way to go, even though they're a second a lap slower. Right, don't cross those lines. Right, come on, switch on. Get switched on tyres, come on. Boy, way down in 13th. No, I'm behind SpongeBob. No, 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 please, no. I cannot go 8 laps looking at SpongeBob's SquarePants grinning at me. It'll drive me nuts. I think that might be a corner cut. That was either that or getting into the back of Jonesy, which I really didn't want to do. I can't do this. No, SquareBob. No. SpongeBob. Can't do it. It's the biggest incentive to get by somebody having SpongeBob SquarePants on your back bumper. Oh my word. If you guys come out with SpongeBob SquarePants liveries next week, or even tomorrow, I am going to cry. Lauren, I can't hear you. Sorry. Let me do this. I'll talk to you in a minute. A little bit deep through there. But remember, I'm on that harder compound tyres. God, still in 7th. Where are we? 4.1 behind M1M. Greg's in, but Greg's quick and he's going to come out on much fresher tyres. So Greg could be a problem. M1M just catching up with another car just up ahead. Whether that will slow the pair of them down or not, I'm not quite sure. 3.7 now. Oh, it's 3 cars there together. If we could get amongst them, that would be good. Ah, 3.8, I'm just not making much headway. If I'm honest, it needs to be more. .6 to Markovic in front. Let's just stay on this, don't get too carried away. Welsh boy is flying out front. Setting stonking time. Looks like these two boys up front are tangling a little bit. That's giving me the opportunity to close up a little bit. Come on. Tyres are looking okay. I'd like to just check my brake balance, but can't really look at the moment. Brake balance is good. Oh. Double grab of the steering for that one. It looks like Markovic is getting away at the moment. A little bit deep into there, just trying to close up on M1M. Just show him that I'm there. Just try and worry him a little bit. Hi, Speedy. Oh, M1 was slow into there. That's something to bear in mind. Braking a lot earlier for the corners than I was expecting. Caught me out big time. Hope that was all okay. Didn't push him off, so I think it was all right. I'm going to have to just keep going. Face the consequences afterwards. I think it was all right. Kuro flying on new rubber, I think. Greg White right behind too, so this is now becoming interesting with these tyres starting to fade. Not a good place to catch up with Aid. No. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah, right at the end. Just lost the tyre at the end. Ah! 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 Not good. Not good, not good, not good. Oh, dear. Ah. Fiddlesticks. Never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. I will be back in just a second. Oh, I'm back. Oh dear. Well, I've got 2 positions raised, but not very good towards the end of that one. Had a tyre problem. The guys behind pushing really hard, and yeah, I think I just let the nerves just get the better of me at the end there, which was a bit of a shame. But well done to everybody else. I am shattered. So Welsh Boy, Malkovich and Kuro, congratulations. And Greg White, Aid and M1M all got by me because of my stupid error at the end. Wow. Yeah, I think what flustered me, if I'm honest, what flustered me a little bit was we caught Aid just into that first corner, and I had Aid on the inside. Kuro was on the inside, Aid was on the outside, and it was sort of like, tried to back out of it, tried to back out of it. I was undecided what to do, and from that moment on, I was just a bit flustered. I then saw that Kuro and Greg were coming up behind me really quickly, and what I should have done is just to have forgotten about those guys and just raced. But yeah, really tough one. That was a real tough race. I enjoyed it, learned a lot of lessons again, so I'm learning lessons all the time at the moment. But yeah, really cool, really good. Again, with that first corner with Aid and Kuro, it's my indecisiveness, if that's a word. I need to process the information quicker and make my decision quicker, and then settle down. And then, of course, I forgot to look at my tyres at the end, and I hadn't realised that my my front tyre was completely shot, completely gone. So yeah, that was again, it's looking at everything, making sure that everything is all as it should be. And just, you know, managing the race, managing things. That's what I need to work on, is just managing things a little bit better. But you know, this is brilliant tuition and learning for when I go into the daily races again in July. So I think I'm more prepared for the daily races than I've ever been before, which is really good. I tell you what, Welsh Boy, that race took it out of me too. I'm actually wringing wet and completely done. I can't believe the concentration that I put into that race. I feel like I could sleep for a century right now. Deep breath and concentrate, absolutely. Okay, that line didn't work. Right, 7 laps for this one. Just straight into it. Reverse grid, I think, on this one. So I think that's going to put me mid-pack again. But one of the key things with this one is just keeping it on the black stuff. Don't know how this one's going to go, whether people are going to go true to form, including myself, and we're going to take a few trips across the grass, or whether we're all going to calm down a little bit and keep it clean and on the track. By clean, I don't mean bumping people off. I mean just keeping it on the actual track itself, which seems to be a big part of getting a decent place in this one. So we'll have to see how we go. We will have to see how we go on this one. We're just on 9 o'clock at the moment, so we'll be doing this short 7-lap sprint race. There's no quali, just straight into the race when Matt is ready. And he's calling out ready at the moment for whether people are ready. So let me just let him know that I am ready. After that, we'll get into the STCC practice for Friday. And then hopefully we'll do a couple of the randomizer races. So what we got at the moment, we've got Welsh Boy is in that grey, black and yellow livery. It's very striking, it really works, the grey, black and white, just sliding it through the corner there. M1M is in the blue livery. Again, a cool livery, that one. I do like that. I like the blue wheels on it as well. It's sort of all blue and black, just 2 colours, but works really nicely. I say 2 colours, it's got Flump in red on the back. Your Aid in the green car, as always. Aid does love his green cars. So I always know when I'm approaching Aid. Jackie Daytona is in a grey, green and yellow car. The Cool Flumpin', I think that says on the front. I'm not entirely sure. Number 639. Orange wheels on here. Snixter is in a black and blue trim car. Oh, with the purple as well. That blue and purple really does work. Those are the colours of his badge. He's taken a trip across the grass. I think you could see a few of us doing that. I'm going to include myself in that. We've got Jackie Boy with a really, really, really fussy livery there. That looks really smart. Union Jack on the front, and all sorts of images on that one. Big scary witch with green long fingers on the back. Kuro, yeah, less said about that one the better. And Malkovich agrees because he's just phased me out of the watching that one. But yes, some nice liveries in this. Some really nice liveries. Right, here we go. Where are we starting? 10th. So we're a bit back. False start on this one. Good luck, everybody. 2 lights, 3 lights, 4 lights, 5 lights, and we are go. Oh, slow to get away. Really slow off the line. I've got a car coming through the middle of the two of us. So just watch the speed through this first corner. Junior flying through there. He's got a really good run off the line. I'm just going to go careful into this first one through this first lap. We've already got somebody off. Just checking the radar to see where people are. Tell you what I don't like. Oh, okay. Oh, followed Dowie off. Sorry, Kuro, I couldn't slow down when you're coming on. I wasn't sure whether to go left or right. I'm going to put that down to a rejoin with a faster car coming up behind. If the stewards want to tackle me on that one, I'll let them tackle me on that later on. Oh, that was a bit robust. That was that was a bit robust with Junior at the end there. Oh, quick look in the radar to make sure he wasn't there, get on the track, and then it was just going for that chicane. Oh, what a race. Oh, wow. Who was it that I hit when I came on and I was not quite sure where to go? Was that Kuro that I caught as he came on? That was tight up the front though, between M1 Jonesy and Welsh Boy. Really tight up the front. Oh, I am shattered. Whoa. Ah. So I raced a few positions there. I am shattered. Completely cream crackers. Whew. Don't know what to say. I am completely and utterly cream crackered. What a race. What a race. I don't know what to say. The first one I did okay until the end, and I loused it up at the end. Ninja, it was at the end of the race where I went off, was just checking as you were coming back on to make sure that I wasn't going to take you out. It got on, we then went towards the chicane together, and it was a case of which one of us is going to bail. And you wind me up often enough about you got beaten by a 15-year-old, so I thought I just had to go for it. I just had to go for it. Oh, I am cream crackered. Matt, that was brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. But I tell you now, I am absolutely done. Oh, did I slightly put you on the dirt? Ooh, that was a bit naughty. What was that at the end? I knew the end one, we were both, I couldn't see either of us wanting to relent going into that that last corner. And it was you can report me to the stewards if you want. It was borderline a bit naughty, but that was a bit full send. I've got to beat the lad. You beat me too often. And a little bit elbows out. But I don't think I pushed you off and spoilt your race. I don't think it was in that ballpark. Otherwise, I'd have definitely I would have definitely bailed. Yeah, I couldn't do anything about that because I had the better entry and you had the better exit. Largo joined my room okay without any problems. Weird, eh? G-Dad is saying, fair play, Matt, for these races. They are awesome. He's doing so much work. I get little bits of feedback through the week just so that we can do the practice and stuff. And you don't know the half of the amount of time and effort that this guy is putting in to give us this amazing series of races in this championship. I'm stoked that we're selling it out, and I am stoked that we are having such great races. And you know, I am completely shattered at the end of them. I like almost don't want to do another race. I'm putting everything I can into them, and that's what this is all about. I am absolutely loving it. Absolutely loving it. Oh yeah, I am 2 races in and I feel like I've been racing all night long. I keep looking up and it's 20 past 9. I feel like it's 11 o'clock. I just want to jump into one of these Cessnas and get one of the guys to take me home. Wow. So, okay, at both these races at Goodwood, I get myself confused for the moment, thinking, why are we at Goodwood again? Good. Ninja, it says, I will always beat you on the dirt, though, by the way. Mate, you and I, on the dirt, you're in a class of your own. I'm like down here, and you are... I can't go high enough. You are stratospherically better than me on the dirt. One day I will challenge you on the dirt. But it's not often that I get the chance. Even when it's a little bit... I don't often get the chance to put one over on you. And that was, forgive me, why I had to do that. It was just like, I've got to get Ninja just this once. Just this once. And of course, I know that you're going to come back and you're going to do me in this one. So I can see a grudge match coming here. And I have a very funny feeling I'm going to have to watch my back in this one. And do you know what? If Ninja gives me a real hard time in this, I will absolutely love it. Matt Malkin, next week we go to Croatia. Ooh. Did I not say a word during the mini race? Oh, that's amazing. I tell you why. I tell you why, Galactical, because I was so annoyed with myself in the feature race. I was so angry with myself. It was like, I've really got to make up for it in this one. Right, qualifier at this one is going to be... no, it's not. It's going to be at 21:25. I'm just giving people just a few minutes to settle down after that manic race. Not manic race, brilliant race. Just giving people just a few minutes just to settle down, and then we'll get this one away in a couple of minutes. Ninja, learn how to drift, then apply those skills to dirt is my advice. It's good advice. Good advice. I must learn to drift. But yeah, that was hard, that race. I knew it was going to be difficult for the first few corners. I knew it would be a little bit of time to get settled down, and I just wanted to try and keep up with the leaders. I had a big off, which didn't help me, and then it was a case of just trying to keep everything together and keep it going and keeping it going in a straight line. Right, so we are in the Sylvia Spec R. This is practice for Friday. So there are a number of people in here that are racing this for real. We are really trying to get our strategies, to get our setups, to get everything sorted out. So please bear that in mind, guys. What tyres am I on? I'm actually going to I'm going to try for this one. I could be quiet in this one as well, guys. So we've got 1 minute to go. We've only got 11 people in the room. That's a little bit disappointing. Maybe they're still all in match room. So we've got Welsh Boy, Too Good, Ernie Ball, Carlos Fandango, myself, Drac Fury, Reese, Jonesy, Speedy Jr. and GT Tom. No, I know why we've lost a few people. And that is because there's a number of people doing the World Series at the moment. There'll be a number of people doing that. Incidentally, how did you guys run it today? How did you get on? I think Speedy B was doing it. Possibly Drac, maybe Carl. I don't actually know who was doing it, but let us know how you get on. How you got on, guys. In the meantime, I am going to get this one underway. It's 21:25. Let's get the qualifying underway and see how we go. 11 of us in this one. 21 people watching on the stream. If you haven't already, please smack the like button. It will really make my day and cheer me up after those awful races that I just had. Is that for your World Series replay, John? Cool. That'd be good to watch. Right, this is only the out lap, so we just need to warm the tyres up. But then Carlos is quicker than me, so he'll probably go away from me, but I will back off just a little bit as we come down into this corner. Oh, small glance of the wall. That's going to let Reese through. Pretty sure that was nothing to do with me. I was well out of the way on that one. Hello, Captain. How are you doing, my friend? Apparently, I'm a bit quiet tonight. That's because it's all got just a wee bit serious tonight. So, what time has Carlos put in? 1:16.1. We got a 1:18.1, so we're 2 seconds behind. But we were off the racing line through that initial first corner, making room. So GT Tom's done a 1:18. By that, we're down in 7th, if that is to be believed. How's Ninja doing? I bet he's off scrabbling to find a SpongeBob SquarePants livery, and then he's going to time it so he puts his car right on the grid in front of me. You watch. Carlos with a 116. Oh, Welsh boy with a 115.8. We got the fast boys setting the times now. These are the times to chase. Where are we? 6th at the moment with a load of people running. Oh, there's some quick people in there running still. Jonesy only ball. Drax pretty quick around here too. Ooh, I think we could drop a little bit. We could drop a little bit. Where are we starting? We're starting 6th. That has thrown me. Where's Ninja? Oh, he's in 3rd. Oh, he's in 3rd and I'm in 6th. No! Needed to be in front. Needed to be in front. Ho hum. Ho humdy hum hum hum. John just saying the chicane always hits me for some reason. It doesn't hit me, but I hit it a lot. Oh, wow, some quick times in there. Carlos with a 1:15.6 and Welsh boy with a 1:15.8 are really quick times. Then Junior and Reese and Too Good are all pretty close. In fact, I'm actually in there as well. Look, there's not a lot. There's not a lot between the 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th. In fact, there's not a lot between us. Full stop, really. I mean, there's less than 2 seconds between the top 9. Less than a second between the top 6. Wow. This is going to be really interesting. This is going to be interesting. Do you know what? I'm going to turn the light off. I'm going to go quiet on this one. A, I need to catch Junior. And B, I want to see what I can really do in this race. So Ninja reckoned he's a 1:15, but he mucked up the chicane. Oh, yeah. John, we've gone for the dark room. I need to get one of those lights behind me that I can change the colour. You know, dial in, a moody colour around the floor or something down here. would be cool. I've got to stop spending money. I want to get a track day car. I really want to get a track day car. Although the costs of what I wanted to do are frightening me at the moment. It's not just the car, it's sort of the other stuff that go with it. So much so that I'm actually rethinking the car that I might get. Ninja, I'm having to run in the Silvia. I have no choice. You got a good tune on Silvia, on the Ferrari. Ooh. Oh, Reese has got fighting talk. You wouldn't be first if he used the TT. Oh. The thing is, some of us are running the cars that we have to run on Friday, me included. But I tell you what, Carlos is looking really good for this race in that BMW. That BMW is really, really nice around here. And he's certainly knowing where to put it and how to run it. One or two others are surprising me a little bit in here. I'm not going to name names. Only Ball, find... Are you talking about a Ford KA? If you are, you can politely go away. Because I hate KAs. Oh, they are the scourge of the earth. I had a Fiesta ST at one point that I was going to put on the track, but I've got my eye on something that I think I can grow into, rather than getting a car that's quite basic that I'm going to grow out of quickly. But again, it depends. It depends. No, it's not a GR86 BRZ. It's actually a 300 horsepower 1 Series BMW. I'd love a 2 Series, but they're too expensive. But a 1 Series BMW, 300 horsepower, mappable up to 400 without too much trouble. Stripped, that's going to be a flyer. It won't be a 1M, not a proper M, because they're like stupid money, silly money. No, it won't be a 140i, it'll be a 135. As soon as you go up into the 140s and the M's, the proper M's, I think there's something about 40,000-50,000 pounds new. There was one that went up for sale around here that had got like 70,000-80,000 miles on it. I think, might be wrong. I think it was 70,000-80,000 miles, and that was still fetching something like about the mid-20s, 20 grand. It was an awful lot of money. And of course, Ninja's rubbing it in there. I'm just politely ignoring it, even though it's put at PlayStation Racer. I'm just ignoring that for the minute. There's some gamesmanship going on in here. Yeah, this is the problem. BMW equals bring my wallet. The other thing is I mean, I was watching a couple of them, but one in particular at Snetterton, and absolutely fell in love with the look, the noise, the rear-wheel drive. And a few people have said to me it'd be a great track day car, but is it just going to be a bit too expensive? I'm still a full year away from being anywhere close to doing this, even thinking about buying a car. So it's a full year away because this channel has got to finance it. It's a hobby, and it needs to not be a drain on family finances. So track day, that's what Gran Turismo is for. Aye. Yeah, I had the Fiesta ST 150 was a great car. Yeah, it's a bit up in the air at the moment. I mean, obviously, all of the sensible people are saying go with the Mazda MX-5. The one, obviously, that's the same car that Gary, Jack Kobe's dad, is selling. Theirs is available for sale. They've stepped up into a Clio, which is going to be interesting, going from rear-wheel drive to a front-wheel drive. Oh, should we get this one going? I'm talking. I'm jibber-jabbering. I'm jibber-jabbering. Didn't even realise. Do you know what I was doing? I was waiting for Matt to start. I was waiting for Matt to start the race. Oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear. Miles away, miles away, miles away. Just talking. But yeah. Okay, good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody. Oh. Good job somebody's on the ball around here. I forgot I was hosting the stream. Shows how shattered I am from that first race. Right, get into the zone. Brumms, where's Jonesy come from? He's on an absolute flyer. Got that wrong through there. Give Reese some room, he's on the inside. Sporting the new livery, I see, it looks really nice. Reese's car. I can't believe how Jonesy's come through so fast. That is got to be worth watching in the replay. That is an absolute amazing run, considering he was so far down the back earlier. Absolutely superb. Yeah, we run GR2 cars from time to time. In fact, I want to do a GR2 evening. We did one a while ago where all we ran was GR2 cars and it was great fun. I actually prefer GR2s to everything else, I think. But let me get on with this. Where's Ninja? Is he... We're in fourth. He must be up in... Is he first? Second? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? I've got Jonesy in front of me. Other two cars are a little way ahead. Jonesy's 2.8, so I've got some work to do to close down Jonesy. But Jonesy is on fire tonight around here. I'm not sure that I'm fast enough to close up on Jonesy, but is he quick enough to help me catch up with the guys up front? And find out where that pesky little teenager is. And I say that in the nicest possible way. Don't anybody think that that was rude. I love racing with Ninja. and he takes the mickey out of me all the time, which I love. That's going properly round. What a pain. Now I've got to get those tyres cleaned up. Come on, clean up the tyres. That's how hard I was pushing to try and catch Jonesy, and Jonesy's still going away from me, even though I was completely pushing it on to the limit. I'm still pushing it even now to try and catch up with GT and Flump. I need to settle down, and I need to stop talking. I've got Jack Fury right behind me now. Come on, Drac, I need you to get by me. And then help me catch up with Jonesy. I need Drac to get round in front of me, and then I can follow him and learn. Because Jonesy's just a little bit too quick for me. I wasn't really able to learn too much from that. You see, Drac is right back with me already. He's going to go up the inside. Oh! God, I had to jam on the brakes and get down in a second to avoid his back bumper then. I think that was fair. I think that was fair. I hope it was fair. The thing is, I've got to race like this on Friday. I can't be... I've got to be elbows out. And I've got to get practice of being elbows out. So even if I pick up a few penalty points, it's just what I've got to do for Friday. Look at that, Jonesy's 11 seconds down the road. Oh my word. I don't know if Drac is listening, but I'd love to know whether that was clean or not, that move earlier on. It felt okay, but as I've learnt with Aid, it's not always what you see and what you think on track. Cool, RL, that would be cool. If you could let me know whether that was okay. As I said though, I've got to get used to moves like that for Friday, because I've had so many people pulling moves like that on me during this series. I don't want to be doing it in the lobbies, our lobbies, but I have got to get practice to get my elbows out and going for things and not holding back. So I know that that is going to cause me some issues in the lobbies over the next few days. Boy oh boy, Welsh boys pitted and still come out in front of me. So RL, we got a decision yet? I can't get Welsh because I've got a pit and he's just pitted, so he's a whole pit stop ahead of me. I should have pitted a lap earlier, but I've just enjoyed running behind him. So that was a little bit silly of me. I should have pitted earlier on. But I was just enjoying running behind a while. So we're going to drop down the order now. I don't know who else needs to pit, but we'll see how things go. Right, hard tyres now, so we've got to think about our braking zones. Just be a little bit more careful, especially while we're getting them up to temperature. Where are we? Fourth. Behind Jonesy, Carlos and Welsh boy. So I was sort of hoping the overcut might have worked with Jonesy, if he had gone on to hards, I thought maybe I might have been able to just try and make those softs work a little bit more, but he was quite a fair way ahead of me, so it's not necessarily worked. And I don't know what tyres he's on, whether he's on hards or softs now. Because I didn't really get to see the pit, because I was trying to get the power down and get moving. Default RL on mine. I know there's a big debate at the moment about default and weak. Oh boy, here we go. I'm throwing everything into this in the closing stages. 5.4 behind Jonesy. I think that is a country mile to catch up. It's not going to happen anytime soon. I've got Ernie Ball chasing me down as well, behind. So do I settle for fourth? Or do we continue to try and push? I think really common sense would say to settle for fourth and just bring this home now. So I'm not really going to put Jonesy under any pressure in the closing stages. Oh, we got yellow flags out. Is that somebody's crashed? Green flags now. Oh, we managed to keep ahead of Ernie, but only just. He was closing quickly. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. 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 Woo. So it looks like Welsh Boy did manage to pit Carlos in the end. 10 seconds ahead at the end there. Carlos Fandango in second, Jonesy third. They were just too quick for me. And Ernie was catching me big time at the end there. But we did manage to beat Junior. So can I just put this out there? 2-1. Oh dear. Actually, if we only count the lobby ones, then it's 1-0, I think. He'll come back. He will come back. Don't you worry. He'll be there, rubbing my nose on it, pushing me, beating me. Your winner, Welsh Boy, with a 1:15.6, but Carlos Fandango got the fastest lap with a 1:15.5, just 1/10 of a second quicker in second. Jonesy with a fine third, got away from me. I could never quite recover and was just pulling away bit by bit by bit. As you can see there, his best lap of 1:15.8, mine half a second slower of 1:16.3. I managed to get fourth, which I'm really pleased with, actually, all things considered. Ernie Ball in fifth. Jack Fury, we had a bit of a tangle, but I think it was all fair in love and war. The stewards have said it was okay. The Jack Fury incident is considered a racing incident. He was rejoining and was behind me, so that's all good. I feel better about that. So Jack Fury in sixth. I will claim fourth. Junior in seventh. GT Tom in eighth. And that's it. According to, or is it because my controller's turned off? It's because my controller's turned off. Speedy B in ninth. And then Too Good and Reese were a couple of DNFs. I know Reese has got issues with his gear at the moment, which is a shame. But Welsh boy, Carlos Fandango and Jonesy, massive congratulations to you guys. Very, very, very well done. Right, we will now jump into the sprint race, where we'll need to go for the medium tyres. No pit stop on this one. And guess what? I might actually remember to start this race. I apologise profusely, guys, for the last one. I got into a deep and meaningful conversation about track day cars and stuff. And as Joe and Lauren will tell you, they are sick and tired of me and the conversation of track day cars right now. The bug bit massively with Jack Kobe down at Snetterton the other week. And I saw this BMW 2 Series in grey. It was an M. It sounded amazing. It looked amazing. It just like it brought everything back. And as well as Jack's car, I mean, it's got a Mazda MX-5, and just being in that, feeling the G-forces being thrown around like we were through the corners was just sublime. There is no words that I can say that could outline how brilliant it was doing a lap with Jack Kobe. He is so quick, so skilled, so on the edge all the time, and every single moment I felt safe, even when the car is going sideways and all of your senses are going, are we gonna crash? You just sit there calmly. It's just the most amazing feeling. I've said it before and I'll say it again. It was like going around Millbrook. There was a little Millbrook, like a little rally stage, only a very little one, and I had a professional took me around in an Escort Cosworth, and it was like being back with that guy. I mean, that was just insane, going sideways and drifting, and the power of that thing was just immense. Really pushed it back into the back of the chair, and when you hit the brakes, you got the straps pinning you back. But the G-forces we had with Jack was brilliant. Wayne, when my wheel acts flaky, reboot, start the game and it seems to correct. Why are we all having so much trouble with equipment at the moment? Oh, Jack, no, it's they're not kind words. They are as it was. It was one of the highlights of three things I've loved doing. Aerobatics in the Cessna. Absolutely incredible. Going round with that rally driver and that track day. Three massive highlights. Only topped by the birth of my two girls and getting married, but don't tell the wife I said that. Don't tell the missus I said that. I'm on about hobby things. My best three hobby things by an absolute country mile. Right, we're just under a minute before we get this one underway. We've got Welsh Boy, Too Good, Ernie Ball, Carlos, myself, Drac Fury, Reese, Jonesy, Speedy B, Junior, GT Tom, and number one Pops is just in the room and hopefully looking to grab a car. But if not, we're going to get this one underway because we are a little bit late tonight. And please remember that a few of us are practicing this for Friday, so please bear that in mind. or number one popped, it is well worth getting Discord. There's a lot of stuff that we do in Discord. Number one, are you joining us or are you watching? Okay, I've got a friend request in. Bear with me a second. Bear with me a second. Is that Raging Bull? Are you Raging Bull by any chance? Oh yeah, Raging Bull. All added, my friend. You are added. If you want to get my attention, the best thing to do is do @PlayStation Racer, and that way it will put an orange box around my name. It jumps off the screen. Right, looks like everybody's in. Let's just get this one underway. Have I got the right tyres on? Yes, I do. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Billy, if you jump into the lobbies when you're on and click the friend lobby button, you should be able to see us now. So we're going to do this one. This is the sprint race for the STCC on Friday. And once we've done this one, we're going to be heading into the randomizer races that we've got set up. And I'm up for suggestions in the Discord, if you will, for some Friday night fun. We're doing V8s this Friday. Then I think we've got a week or two before we've got the next game with Drag Fury, which I'm really looking forward to. A little bit more than just chucking it off the track like I just did there. And now I've got to be careful about rejoining because I've got a million people behind me. Let's just let these guys through. Some of the things I've got in my mind that I quite fancy doing. I fancy doing a 911 night, a Porsche 911. I fancy doing a GR2 night where people can run their favourite GR2s. I'm not sure how it's going to work, but I also fancy doing a Nürburgring night where we go up through the ranks of cars. So we'll start with a lower powered car, a higher powered car, then we'll go on to maybe Group B, Group 4, Group 3, Group 2, Group 1, and then maybe even finishing up with the Super Formulas or something like that. It's all still up in the air. But those of you, when you can, hop onto Discord and give me your thoughts on what you'd like to do. This is a community run thing, so I'm interested in what you guys would like to do. It's not all about what I want to do. Oh, GT! I think he followed Speedy off. They both seem to take the same line through there and both ended up on the grass. Philly, yeah, we could do a kart night. We've done a kart night. I'm not a great fan of the karts, I'm going to be honest with you. But yeah, I mean, we could do a kart night. That would be on the cards. And X 2019, all of these are possibles. Unfortunately, your comments are going to get lost in the chat, so catch up with me on Discord and pop your suggestions in there, guys, on what you'd like to do. And for Fridays, I'm almost considering, when we do the one make car nights, just using the randomizer to pick the tracks, the tyres and etc. So randomizer to pick everything. Oh, that was a big clobber on the side there. Yeah, using the randomizer like we did the other day on just 15-minute races, I felt that worked really well. I need to stay out of the way. I've got a car coming around. Let's just let that car through and then we'll get back on track and see what we can do. So I actually really liked that format last week where we didn't quite know what we were going to do, which tracks, what the strategy was or anything like that. So that's why the tower, I tell you what, the tower might be padded, but boy oh boy, you hit it that hard, you're going to know about it. I think that's the first time I've ever hit the tower, actually. For Cosy One Make, oh, definitely. I've been saying that for a long time. Terry, put that in a Discord. That could well be one that we do next week. The only trouble is I've got to do it on a night when the Cosy is in the used car dealership. Yeah, I'm going to have to time that one. What I need you guys to do is to shout Cosy at me the next time it's in the used car dealership, and then we'll jump straight in and do that. The other thing I quite like doing is picking cars that you guys own. Like Jonesy did a track day in a 86 and we did an evening in that car. Jack Kobe runs the Mazda MX-5 as a track day car. We did an evening in the touring car version of that in the game. His dad just bought a Clio for them to run, so I dare say we could be running the Clio at some point. As Ninja's saying, could we do an AE86 night? Absolutely. And the nice thing about that is you've got the Toyota and the Subaru, so we can have the two running together. So again, that's another one that we could do. But as I said, this is all going in one ear and out the other at the moment, and I won't remember and it will get lost in the chat. So hit me up in the Discord. That's where we discuss all of this stuff. Those of you that aren't in the Discord, it is well worth it. I was anti-Discord for the longest time and now a complete convert for this channel, purely because of the stuff that we talk about in there. We've got the penalty system is in there, all the penalties that apply, the points, the races that we do. I announce the races that we're going to do every evening in there. We've got all of the events in there. I mean, really, the Discord is now running this channel. It's massive. It's and it's growing all the time. And so much so, I've actually given over a number of the roles where people can create stuff themselves now. People that are hosting events for us. I don't even need to get involved. Right, here we go. I'm going to go quiet now. Good luck, everybody. You know the rules. Whoa. Oh, it's going to get caught between Ernie and Ninja there. Oh no, we're going through the middle again. I've done enough of this going through the middle. Yay, Ernie's got the PSR Racer logo on the back. Thank you for that. Do you know, it's really, I don't know how to say it. It's like when a singer, when you're sitting there singing somebody's song to them that they've written. It's the same thing like that. It's really, really nice when you see that. Oh, I didn't see the car up the inside of me. It's Junior! No! No! And I get it, Junior's dad now between us, who's going to protect me from his son. I think they're playing together, it's tag team. Had to back out of that. That was never going to end well. Oh! Number one Pops hit the wall. Possibly took Ninja with him. Jonesy couldn't protect Ninja from that one. Oh, Jonesy's on the grass. That's unusual. That is really unusual. Jonesy is brilliant round here. That has got to be commentator's curse every day of the week. Has to be. A car on the inside of me. That's Reese. Afraid we had to robustly even shut the door on him through there. Again, I'm practicing for Friday, which means I have to get my elbows out. I'm trying to be as fair as I can. Too good, made his defensive move. All fair there. Oh, I think that was fair. I hope that was fair. Again, I need to just get my elbows out, so I've got to go for it. Stewards could be clambering for the book there. Oh well, he's got all the replays going. Ernie Ball saying, "Come and get me." That's what that waggle is. He cleared that up on the Discord the other day. The waggle is "come and get me." It's like waving a red rag to a ball. But I tell you what he's not going to do is he's not going to make it easy. I know that for sure. This is going to be full on now. And Ernie knows how to race. He's a born racer in real life. Since some of the cars he's driven, and they are awesome. Proper stock cars. One day I'm going to make it over to the continent, catch up with him, and I'm so looking forward to listening to the stories. But I've got Reese behind me as well now. So a little bit defending as well as just trying to get the power down and stay with Ernie. Reese is going to go through. That TT is so much faster. But again, I've just got two really quick guys now to learn from and to get some real competition. I've got Carlos behind. Carlos is one of the quickest guys around here in this this race. So I've got problems behind, I've got problems in front. Carlos already down to less than a second behind me, and 3 laps to go. No pit strategy, you just really got to go for this. Oh, got that all wrong. Hopefully that won't be a penalty. Manages to gather that up, but that will have put Carlos right on me. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? 0.5 behind. That's slipstream territory. Oh, I'm on the grass. These guys just pushing me out my comfort zone a bit too much. Just, it's intimidation, and I try braking a little bit later, or if I just brake that little bit later, if I turn in that little bit more, if I stay in that gear a little bit longer, I'll be able to stay with them. And it's like, no, you're then overdriving yourself, driving beyond your skill level. I mean, I'm well beyond within the capabilities of the car, but it's just a little bit beyond my capabilities at the moment. But to be racing with these guys is great, bearing in mind I'm streaming, I'm talking, and I'm racing. I'm finally starting to think that things are starting, after a good number of months, to come together. I'm hoping. I still make mistakes, still make too many mistakes, especially when I'm streaming and jibber-jabbering. But I think we might be getting there, boys. And girls. I think we might be getting there slowly. Come on. Left that one a little bit too late. Oh no, I've got Welsh Boy right behind me now. Only the fastest guy around here. Where's Welsh Boy come from? I love this. I just love the opportunity to be able to race like this with these guys at this level. I really do. And to learn. Every time I do this, I learn from these guys. Oh, and he's off, and he's around. That's a rare mistake. Or was he pushed? I'm not going to say he was pushed. I'm not going to say he made a mistake. I'm going to keep an open mind on that one for now. I need to keep on this. Can we bring home fourth? Can we bring home a trophy? Not quite. Not quite. Wow. Fourth against that sort of competition, I will take every day. Wow. Oh, Aero 9010, block them out of your mind. Gotta be selfish and block them out. Block them out. That's a good, actually, that's a very, very, very good thing. Good point. And I might actually, I'm considering going back to using the bonnet cam, because I mean, bonnet cam, you don't have the mirror, so you're not seeing who's coming up behind, which has pros and cons. But I do like the bonnet cam, and hopefully that will stop me from getting right tight up behind people as well. Having a better idea. Yeah, Welsh Boy, what? Sorry, Reese is just asking what happened to Ernie. Ernie Ball saying, my mistake. Oh, an Ernie Ball rare mistake. I've got to save the replay and watch that one later on. Right, Reese, your winner there in the TT Cup with a 1:15.4 fastest lap. Clean sweep for Reese. Carlos Fandango with a great second. Carlos is really quick around here with a 1:15.8. Welsh Boy coming through from the back really, really quickly to take third. I couldn't hold him off, but I did get fourth, which I'm really pleased about. We actually got one place ahead of Junior, who must have been really pushing to try and catch up with me. I think he must be having an off day, because it's not often that I get to say, Junior, you got beaten by a 57-year-old, 6-year-old. I don't even know how old I am. Yay! Anyway, Junior in 5th, G in 6th, Jack Fury in 7th, Speedy B in 8th, Ernie Ball in 9th, GT Tom in 10th, Too Good in 11th, number 1 Pops in 12th. So your top 3, Reese, Carlos and Welsh Boy, well done to you. And if anybody out there is new around here and you're hearing this banter between Junior and I, it is all in good part. I give as good as I get, and boy does he dish it out to me, and I love it. I love it. He's a 15-year-old, and he's just one of the nicest 15-year-olds I've seen on this game, if I'm perfectly honest. And we have some good old scraps, both on the track and verbally. Ninja, you will never win me in a draft race. Got a new toy too. What new toy have you got? What new toy have you got? Right. What are we doing now? I need to... What are we doing? Oh, I am all over the place tonight. I am so relaxed and so not with it. It's unreal. I couldn't tell you what the day of week it is. I don't know what I'm doing. I've already got some one make race suggestions coming in. We are doing... So we've done the Flump. We've done the STCC. We're now off to Sardegna in the Genesis X. Incidentally, guys, there is one thing. Let me just set up the room, actually. Let's get my priorities in order. I am going to jump into the randomizer because there is a bit of grotty news that I need to share with people. We'll open that one up, and then I'm going to bring up the randomizer. These have already been picked, these two races, picked ages ago. Let me just jump across to the randomizer. Those of you new around here, this is the randomizer that we use to generate our races for the following day, or I'll generate them in the morning and then post them. Randomizes our favorite races, also fully randomizes stuff. But in here, a few weeks ago, 2 or 3 weeks ago, we introduced a penalty system. And you can see here on the right hand side, if you've got a phone, you probably won't be able to, but all of the penalties that we have in the system and the suggested points, we have a group of stewards that have been picked, and they will talk about them. On the left hand side here, you will see actually they're in alphabetical order, the people with points, but you will notice, and MTech is not in here tonight, and I have direct messaged him on Discord. I'm afraid that MTechnic is now on a 12-point ban, so it's 9 points and you get an evening ban. Jonesy's on 5. They're going to disappear in a couple of weeks. I'm on 3, and I wouldn't be surprised if I'm on another 3 by the end of tonight. IRL 9010 with 3 and Welsh Dragon with 3. If anybody ever wants to know what and why, then I can always bring up that individual's record and I can tell you the date and what happened and why in here. And then we can also bring up the actual record. So if I bring up record number 1, you can see all of the details about where we were, when it was, the steward's decision, the incident description, also any evidence that's been supplied. Haven't got one on that one. Let me just go across to 3, whatever record number 3 is. And if we then click on that, that will then run the video, and you can actually see the evidence of what actually physically happened and why we came to the decision. So I'm just jibber-jabbering while people are just doing a little bit of a warm-up. I'm going to get this one underway in a few minutes. And then any steward notes, any of my own notes, and any general notes. But this is the system that we are using at the moment to generate the points and to manage the points. And these points they don't at the moment. I've got a bug in the way I designed the system and I've got to fix it, and I don't know how. At the moment, removing the points are manual, but they should be removed after 30 days. So a few of you have been asking me about a certain individual, and that is the state of play at the moment. And then if I go into here and I just bring up today, then this is the race that we are doing now. So we are in the Genesis X at Sardegna road track layout A. The tyre wear is 20. The fuel consumption is 14. The mechanical damage is not heavy. I need to change that because it should be light. Let me just double check. Oh, not in there. In the... Oh, I'm forgetting where I'm going now. We'll get this one underway. I'm just doing some housekeeping for the moment, guys. Yeah, mechanical damage is light, so I do need to make a change in the randomizer to that record. Let me just do that while we are here. So record number 1, and we will go into the race settings, and I'm just going to set that as light. We did used to have hard. I actually quite like the heavy damage. But a lot of people didn't like that, so I lost the argument on that one and lost the vote. So on this one, you are on racing soft and racing medium tyres, and we need to be running both tyres. Right, let's just hop across back to the game window. Let me just minimise the randomizer so I can see what's going on. And it looks like Carlos is leaving. Thank you very much for racing with us this evening. Ninja, my new toy is an R33, good suspension tune, and I can drift at 100 mile an hour. Wow, send me some pictures, Ninja. Fargo Nige is going to make Jules a nice cup of tea because she's been driving so well tonight. Oh, that's not fair. That's not fair. Right, I'm going to change my car. Genesis X. And let me just I'm jibber jabbering. I can't remember what tyres did I say. We're looking racing soft and racing medium tyres, so we need to be running both those two compounds. Racing soft and racing medium. Oh, so I think we'll go with I'm just going to start off on the, and I'm going to qualify on those. So the qualifier on this one is going to be at 22:34. So a couple of minutes and we'll get this one underway. Sorry for the jibber jabbering about the randomizer, but I did need to cover off the penalty situation because a few people have been asking about that over recent days. God, it's 900 horsepower. Wow. I'm assuming we're talking about an in-game car rather than a real car. Okay, so just under a minute and we'll get this one underway. We've lost quite a few people. Those of you that have disappeared, thank you ever so much for racing with us this evening. I know a lot of people are disappearing to do things like the world circuits and the like. But thank you to everybody that has been racing this evening. Welcome to Firewolf. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And we should be on a friends lobby. So we've got a few new people jumping in. We've got Lone Wolf as well, who's joined us. Ninja says, obviously. Oh, for one horrible moment now, I thought it might have been a real one. Ninja's becoming quite the drift nut. He's a good drifter. Really is a good drifter. I enjoy watching him. Okay, so at the moment... Whoa. Okay, this is going to be a bit difficult. Right, there's going to be a delay, guys. Drac, leave this one with me. Ah. I'm sorry about this, guys. It's a bit difficult having to do this in this way. It would be easier in Discord or the chat. That, my friends, gives me no pleasure whatsoever. Firewolf, Lone Wolf, and those of you new around here, I apologise for that. You're also going to see a different side to me now tonight, guys. You're going to see the real me. You are going to see the real me now. That's completely taken the wind out of my sails. I hate that. I hate that with a passion. I really have dreaded doing that for the longest time, but I'm afraid that it had to happen. There's been a lot of discussion, both direct with me, by people, the stewards in the Discord, and it was, as Ernest just said there, the steward's decision. It was not all on my shoulders, but I feel it's all on my shoulders being the host. And yeah, let's get on with this race, but that's really taking the wind out of myself. Firewolf, Lone Wolf, are you racing? Because I'm not in the mood for messing around anymore. And I hope it doesn't put people off racing with us. But it's stuff that we just couldn't ignore anymore. I apologise, guys, that's completely held everything up. I would have preferred to have done that and had those discussions offline. Unfortunately, we've just not had the opportunity to do that. Firewolf, not heavy enough. Don't know what that means. Tyre issues. I'm just going. I'm going to get this underway. I just need to get out on track. I'm done. I was only saying, let's step over it and go racing. Good luck, guys. Good luck. You're gonna see a different side of me for the rest of the evening, for which I apologise. I try and stay bubbly, happy, and fun, but occasionally things do take a turn. Here's a little snip of information for you. This race is the race that led to the randomizer. Everybody loved it so much. It was like, oh, we need to do this more often. And it was like, oh, let's do a list of favourite races and put them in a randomizer and then pull them out so we race them from time to time. This is number one. This is the one that started it all. Guys, I'm really sorry about what just happened there. But that is all of our cards marked now. All of this penalty malarkey, it was not idle threats. A good number of us wanted to really clean up this lobby and we wanted to keep it super respectful. We've got youngsters in here like Ninja and a couple of other teenagers that drop in from time to time. We've got ladies that race with us. We've got some vulnerable adults. I'm not going to say anything more than that. And I have to keep this friendly. And that's what those rules are there for. I can't get my mind on this now. Terry, if you love this circuit, why aren't you out running with us? Come on. I'm waiting to get you on track, my friend. Ugh. Whoa, yeah. Hey, only balls watching me now. Apex. Do you know what? I've gone back, Ernie, to watching my braking points and forgetting the apexes. What I've got to do is be watching, missed that one, watching these apexes more. I did find I was starting to go faster when I was doing what you were saying. That one still gets me. I'm missing all of them on this track. Right, I think somebody was just calling out a minimum weight on the chat just there. That is because this is set up for the Genesis X. You need to be running a stock Genesis X for this race, and that's what it's set up for. I suspect some people are trying to run a regular GR3 car. As the randomizer, it is the Genesis X. This one's supposed to be a single make race. I'm happy for you to run cars under that. Oh, Terry, it doesn't matter whether you're good enough or not, mate. I was rubbish a few months ago. Couldn't even finish a lap, let alone anything else. So we're all in Genesis X's except for the Speedy Beat in the Hurricane and Drac Furies in the Beetle. But the rest of us are all in the car that we are supposed to be in. So Firewolf and Lone Wolf, it's supposed to be the Genesis X. I suspect you've done something to your cars, but there we go. Matt's working on the points. Okay, let's get this one underway. Okay, I was on mediums. So mediums and softs we need for this one. Need to be running both the medium and the soft tyres. Good luck, everybody. Good race, this one. Really good race. Got to really think about the strategy as well. Right, bogged down off the line. Need to be up into second gear on the exit, that one. Wow, look at this, Welsh Boy and GT Tom side by side. Proper side by side action. Oh, I love that. Oh, Speedy's going to get me. Just couldn't quite get the power down through that corner. Oh. Whoa. Oh, what a time to spin. That's why you need the radar on. Wow. God, it's a long pit, this one. Right, we're in the middle of nowhere with regards to people, so I can lose the radar for the moment. Just need to keep an eye on the map at the top though for the moment. I'm a bit quiet again, aren't I? Gone quiet because I'm on a recovery and still things are playing on my mind a little bit. What had to be done, had to be done. Sorry, too good. My awareness of where people are tonight is dire. I should have known he was there. My apologies, my friend. Oh, 2222. Oh no, I missed it. No. Oh man. And you put my name in lights. Oh, 2222. I've been waiting all week for that and I've missed it. Oh man. Oh, thank you, Terry, for throwing it out. And sorry for ignoring you. I was really concentrating. I'm in a battle with Too Good that I'm loving. Oh, wow. Oh, thank you to whoever just subscribed. That's made my day. That's put me in a much better frame of mind. Thank you, Ernie. Thank you for the congratulations, Terry. Thank you, and I apologise for ignoring you. Full on concentration. Oh yeah, too deep. Too good for me. Oh no, it's a drag to the line. Woo! Yeah, Terry put a box around my name. Look at the numbers. You're on 2222. Yes! Ah, wicked. Thank you. Jonesy, that's what this one's all about. Strategy, fuel map, tyres, the whole shebang in that one. It's a brilliant race. We don't run it often enough, but it really gets you thinking about that fuel map, and that's what that one was all about when we did it. When you look at it being 20 times tyre and 14 times fuel, you think it's insane, but it's actually brilliant, and I love it. It's one of my favourite races in this. So we managed to increase the position by 1, but boy, I got in a tangle with somebody for which I apologise. I don't even know who it was. I also apologise for getting in a tangle with Too Good. On both occasions, I was not watching the radar enough. I've got to do this. It's my situation awareness, where people are around me. I've got to be more with it. I'm going to save the replay to look at what happened. Who did I tangle with when I spun it round? I really apologise to whoever that was. Was it Seji? Oh no. No, Seji's just joined in. Oh man, I don't know what's going on. Welsh Boy was the winner. With a 143.6. Jonesy was in second with a 143 dead. Lacrateur, I hope I'm saying that right, was in 144.8 in third. I got fourth. Too Good in fifth. We had a brilliant battle, Too Good and I. Brilliant battle all the way through there. Drac Fury in sixth. Speedy B in seventh. And GT Tom in eighth. And those were your runners. Those were your runners. Right. I'm going to head back across to the randomizer because I don't know what we're doing next. I don't know what we're doing next. So I'm going to flick across and we can all see what we're doing next. Okay. Oh, we're back at Goodwood and this is room number 56, which is not in the randomizer to my knowledge. Don't believe it's in here, but I think, did I set it up? It's a BMW Evolution. And it's 56. It's not in here. It's a pain that you can't have an infinite number of races set up in here. It would make life a lot easier. So we're back to Goodwood, I'm afraid, guys. We seem to be doing a lot of Goodwood stuff at the moment. 5 laps, this one. Custom weather will go. I'm going to make this one interesting just because I feel like it. Fuel and tyres is 2, so it should be a straightforward sprint, this one. Boom, boom, boom. I'll just take that up a little bit just in case. Same as during the race. I'm going to go no limit on this one, but the PP limit is 500. Forgive me just while I get this sorted out. I really wish that PD would allow us to set up more. If they knew what some of us were doing with our lobbies, I'm sure they'd give us more. I don't know why they limit it to just 50. I really don't. Weight limit of 1200. Nearly there, guys. Well, my TV's going to turn off now. Tyres are sports tyres, and we can fit any of them that we want, and there is no pit requirement. So no pit requirement, and the rest should all be the same. So those are no. I've just set all that up, and I've got to do it all again. Guys, can you just grab your cars while I'm doing this, and I'll save it this time. It's stuck on it. Oh yeah, of course it will be. Only 500. A very good point, that is. We want sports tyres, all of them. No need to pit. Done, 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 done. That's all fine. Let's save the settings. I'll overwrite the randomizer one. Let's just override that for the moment, just in case we can't get everybody in. So let me do it this time. So we're looking for the BMW M Sport Evolution 89. Reese says Goodwood are going to start charging us for the amount of times we're at this racetrack. Absolutely. Right. Once we start this one, qualifier at, I'm going to go 23:15 just to give people 5 minutes to get used to the car. I do want to try and get back to the 5 minutes. So we're doing 5 minute practice, 5 minute quali, and then we'll be into a 5 lap race. It's an amazing car. We come out in this from time to time. For those of you that are new around here, just bear in mind your tyres. We're going from racing tyres that we've been running most of the night now to sports tyres. Please bear that in mind, especially when we're going into that first corner. Great car, this. Hopefully, most of you have got it. Terry says they don't need a lawnmower anyway. They've got PSR. Do you know what? I've got my special. It's been down to the garage this afternoon, the car, and they put this special splitter on, and it's got a normal splitter for the scrutineers, and then when I go to the grid, there's a button that I push, special one, and there's this little metal plate that drops down. It's got a blade on it. And it's also got these little bits at the side. It's all been specially made. It's patented, especially at the side. So all of the grass, it catches, it cuts, feeds along the splitter and then out to the sides, which means it doesn't clog up the car. And then when I get back to the scrutineers at the end, I push the button, flop the little metal bar up, and it sits underneath the splitter. Nobody knows. It's really ingenious. So just remind me, guys, when we finish the race, I've got to push the button to get the splitter up, otherwise I might get banned and we won't be able to race here anymore, which would be a bit bad. But some of the stewards, they're not the stewards, the marshals, they help me. There's one of them's the chief groundsman, and he said, look mate, you're off the road so blooming often, can we just fit something to the front of your car just to trim a few things, because we'll get our bonus thing. So they've been missing a bonus the last few months, and it means that they get the bonus now. The only thing is, and this is the problem, and that where I'm annoying them at the moment, is because what's where we at? Welsh boy can't get my car to join, and in the limits of what it's asking. Is anybody else having trouble? Yeah, Firewolf can't join. Well, I'm in. That means you guys are not running stock cars. Oh, tut 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 tut. They can't be stock cars because I am running a stock car. What have you done to your cars then, guys? I'm in. $550. What? What have you guys done to your cars? Got somebody initializing at the moment. Guys, you must have done something to your cars because, well, you can see mine on screen. Well, you will in a moment when I click over. I can't change this because people are still grabbing cars. You're going to see the stats from my car in a moment. Have you got the right tyres on? Right, my car is sitting at 496.31. And that's with the Sports Soft tyres on, I believe. Sports Soft tyres. You guys must have done something to your cars. You've got to have done. I am not accepting that they are not stock vehicles. So let's see who disappears. Let's see who disappears. Firewolf has admitted none of his are stock. No too good. Nah. Nah. Look. Sports soft tyres and I'm on 496. My car is completely standard. I've got no ECU on there. I've got no power restrictor. The transmission's normal. No nitrous. Everything is stock. Everything is stock. And that puts me at 496.31. Oh, is it? Oh, is that why? Have I got the wrong car? So is there? Oh, Sport Evo. I've got the wrong car. I've got the wrong car. I thought it was the old one. Oh, crikey. Mitchell Morden, you are a complete numpty. Oh, it's a BMW as well. So what am I doing? What have I done? It's a Sport Evo. So, I repeat, guys, what have you done to your cars? 498.62 stock car. Well. Let's see who disappears. Yeah, the medication's definitely kicking in. The only trouble is, I've got to get the guys very quickly to fit a new splitter to my car, because this one hasn't got the cut off stuff. So why? Oh look, GT Tom and I got the same livery pretty much. Why are your cars over? Why are your cars over the PP, the mandatory PP? I have now. I've reduced it. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to put it as no limit. This is going to be very interesting. Oh, got some more people that are. Hopefully I'll get this done. I'm going to go no limit. I'm intrigued. I am completely intrigued. Drac Fury is 508 all stock. Then how am I 498? They must have done something. You can see my stats: 498.62, 234 horsepower, 1200 kilograms. Welsh boy, I'm in exactly the same boat. What's your PP, Welsh boy? $534, all stock, too good. Never. No way. No way is that stock. Well, John, I haven't done anything to it. I'm in the Evolution, and it's completely stock, and I'm 498.62. I'm baffled. I am baffled. See, the trouble is now, look, Davro's coming in a Supra. This is the problem. If you don't fix it, tie it down, then you get people start coming in silly cars. And now we're going to mess around. This is the issue that you have. This is why I set the PP, the weight, and the BHP, because it ties it down, and people then, if they are going to use a different car, it's then got to be under. You can't tell me that Supra, a 2019 car, is going to meet those parameters. Oh, come on. Look, Lone Wolf's coming in a VGT GR3 car. I'm just going to shut the lobby down if it gets silly. I might just shut the lobby down because it's getting late and it's getting silly now. Firewolf, just grab something close. Yeah, only I'm going that way. Lone Wolf, that's the only car you've got. Really? Jonesy, I am thinking, yeah, we just kick out the ones that are not going to do the right cars. I mean, GT3 cars up against 1989 cars, come on. What would it leave? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That'll leave 10 of us. Good night, Galacticor. So Firewolf and Davro, you can drop out of this one. Jonesy, good call. So Davro and Firewolf, you can either drop out and join us at Nords, or I'm going to kick. Because they're just silly cars. Thing is, there's loads of slower cars that you win in the game. So he's either going to drop out. See, Firewolf, that's okay. Yeah, happy with that. Davro's not going, is he? Okay. Let's go. Right, we're going with what we got, guys. I'm not messing around anymore. The thing is, Terry, this is a really cracking race that we all really like. It's another one of our really all-time favourites in this car. And I know there's a few people that want to run this. I want to run this. Because it's just a lot of fun. Oh. For those guys that have just obviously left, if you want to hang around for the Nordschleife, I think we're doing GR3s tonight. I think, not 100%, but I think we're doing. Or you see the GR3s or GR2s? Can't remember which. We'll have a look in a minute. Oh, changing down gear too much. Braking too late and changing down gear too much. Higher gear. Whoa, ah. Whoa! Thankfully, that was only the outlap. It's a wicked car, this. This is another of the races. We did an evening of the 1980s cars, and this one with the BMW was one that a lot of people really liked. Quite challenging on these tyres around this track. I had a few people that were sliding and drifting around some of these corners. Some of the others were absolutely going for it and had some really cool battles. So yeah. Synchronized sliding there. Oh, okay. Going through the chicane is not easy. Because I prefer this one. I actually prefer this one. I know I lose the mirror. I could go back to the other one. I actually don't like this viewpoint very much. One of the main reasons I've been using this is purely so I've got the mirror for the Flump and the STCC, because I tend to find with the radar you can't see when people are coming up from behind, and if they are approaching you at speed, they're on the radar before you actually even realise it, and you're in problems. Whereas at least if you've got the mirror, you can see where somebody is, maybe, you know, 3-4 seconds behind you, and then you can anticipate them coming onto the radar. Yes, I know you can look back, but the problem is then you're taking your eyes off the forward vision. So I'm so in two minds. And the other reason why is if you're on this view, you can see your bonnet, and you can see just how close you are up behind somebody as you're going into corners, so you don't actually run into the back of them. Whereas when you're on the other view, I hit the wrong button then. I'm not even driving. I'm not even. That's crazy. That's the AI that did that. Who did I just hit? Lone Wolf? I think it was. No, it's Firewolf. That's crazy. Firewolf, I'm really sorry. That was the AI that took you out there. I wasn't even driving. Don't think he's in the chat. That was silly. How can the AI do that to somebody? I never even realised there was an M3 Sport Evolution 89 in the game and an M3 89 in the game. I wonder what the difference is between the two cars. I really wonder what the difference is. I can't believe that was the hour I did that. Right. Evolution sounds faster. One's an Evo and one isn't. Well, that's fairly true. And so the spec was different in suspension and the body kit. Oh wow, and the BHP is different. Okay. Right, let's get this one underway and we will see how we go. Here we go, here we go. Good luck, guys. I'm sorry my racing's been all over the place in the last couple of races. I'm struggling to keep my mind on what I'm doing, if I'm honest. Blah. RL, I'm certainly not doing well. Right, Lone Wolf, time to give you a bit of a push. We've had somebody off, I think. Speedy off again. Right, can't bump into this corner. Whoa, on the grass. You see that bit of grass, I was told by the Chief Marshal that I needed to cut that little bit there. You'll see in a minute when I go round the bottom here, there's a Marshal stand, this one here. There you go, thumbs up mate, there you go, thank you. Yeah, I got that bit. Just throw a board up and let me know where the next bit you want cutting is and I'll get that sorted out. What do you mean? I've just had a radio message through from the Chief Marshal and he says, Mitchell Morgan, you are a complete and utter idiot. I've just cut the bit of grass that you wanted cutting, but I'm driving the wrong car. We prepped the wrong car. We prepped the other car. I'm out the one that hasn't got the splitter, the modified splitter on it. They didn't get it fitted. So I just chucked it off the road for nothing. Oh, no. Okay. No, I'm hearing. Hang on a second. So I've cut the grass. It's not quite short enough. They're happy. But apparently the front of my car is green with grass. It's completely covered in grass. So I stand a very, very, very strong chance of overheating. There's only one problem, guys. There's no temperature gauge in this car. How am I going to know when it's overheated? I'm going to enjoy showboating around this corner. You watch this. You watch this. There he goes. There he goes. And the other way. Whoa, tyre smoke throwing. Oh, I'm joining him. I'm joining him. Not quite. Round he goes. Tyre smoke pouring off the back. So Chief Marshal's back in my ear again. Hang on a minute. I need to concentrate. Oh, apparently he's only going to pay me half money because I've only done half a job. But he's taking it out the course fees. God, look at these two. Whoa! Who's in the black car? Too good. I think I just straightened you up. I love this. This is like Friday night. Yes. Wow! This is like a Friday night. Guys, we're supposed to be showboating on a Friday. Oh my gosh. Where are we? JW is 10 seconds down the road. Oh man. We have a laugh on here sometimes, don't we, guys? Well, we got a yellow flag out. Somebody's off the road. This is an opportunity for me to close up behind another car. Who is it? It's Smokey. Race on. Oh, just listen to that engine. Sounds even better in this view. Oh, went down one gear too many. Oh. Actually, Terry, they do. They don't earn drifting points, but what they do is the marshals have said for all the showboating that they're enjoying, they're going to be wiping 50 quid off of the track fee. So for once, I'm actually quite happy to let them drift a little bit because it's helping. Apparently, we've got about 250 quid towards the course fees, which is useful because we've been here too much this weekend. So that's good to know. And oh, they're just telling me they're really enjoying it. It's really good. They've all got 500 quid towards the course fees. The only trouble is that they're really disappointed with my attempting at drifting, so they're going to withdraw £500 for my rubbish drifting. So we're at net zero then, are we, guys? That can hardly be fair. Oh no, they've just reinstated the 500 quid because they said that Welsh Boy and Jonesy put on such a brilliant show out the front that they've reinstated it. And I got so excited about that, I've just binned it. Wow, bit crazy. Oh, Jonesy, you got to check out my overtake on Welsh Boy before the chicken. Oh. Good luck in the GTWS R9010. I hope you do well. Good luck. Right, last one tonight, boys. We're going to the Green Hell, and I don't know what car are we doing it in? Does anybody know what car we're doing it in? It's the GR2s. We're doing it in the GR2s. So, just a bit of fun, that one. Your winner was Welsh Boy with a 125.3. Jonesy in second with a 126.2. And Le Creator in third with a 128.0. JW in fourth. Smokey in fifth. Too Good in sixth. I got seventh. Firewolf in eighth. Jack Fury in ninth. And Speedy in 10th on that one. So your top three, Welsh Boy, Jonesy and Le Creator. But that was a bit of just a fun mess around one, that one, if I'm perfectly honest. Just a bit of fun. Right, last one. It feels like a Friday night now. We'll load that. We're going to do 2 laps. And I'm going to try and actually do this one. We're in a GR2 car. Don't care about the tyres. Let's just go. John says, me and Drac were tandeming. It was brilliant. I was loving that. It looked really cool. It really did look fun. JW, baptism of fire, M3 Evo, first race with you guys. Definitely a baptism of fire. Oh my word. Yeah, not. You've also picked an interesting night with everything that's been going on. That's the first time we've ever kicked anybody, and that's put me in a totally the wrong frame of mind. And it was just that last one was just a bit of fun, really. So we're changing the car. I'm gonna go with what am I gonna go with? What am I gonna go with? I don't know whether to go to the GT1 or CLK. What's other people going with? Too Good's gone with the GT500. JW, I've watched lots of your streams but never raced. Oh, thank you, my friend. I'm glad that you joined us. I'm glad you've joined us. Sometimes we have a mess around. Sometimes we have just a bit of fun. Firewolf, what have you got that is quick? Because you're going to need a quick car for this one. Otherwise, you're going to get left way behind. Way behind. I'm assuming you haven't got many credits. So we've got an RS5 Turbo, we've got a GT500, we've got Nismo, and another GT500 in. So, do you know what? I fancy going with the concept. We could go with the 500, one of the two 500s. Oh, it's so difficult to know. I'm gonna go with the GT1 just because I haven't run it in ages. I haven't run this car in the longest time, and I just fancy it. Hey, I'm Phased. How are you doing? How was the world thingy? Right. What I am going to do is I am going to start this race. So the race at 23:50, regardless of what happens. He's got an RX-7 787B swapped. The problem, if that an engine swap is not going to let you in. That is going to be one of the issues. Do you know what? Everybody is in a regular car here. Everybody's in a regular car, and I've jumped into something that is just not going to fly. Well, it is going to fly. It's going to fly too much. I am going to go with the NSX, I think. So in this one we got Le Creator, Welsh Boy, Too Good, Ernie Ball, myself, Drag Fury, Smokey, Speedy, JW, and we just got Unfazed, Firewolf, and Lone Wolf. Firewolf, you're an E-rated racer, aren't you? Go with the GR1 if you've got a GR1, do it. You'll be quick, but we can work around that. I'm just waiting for Unfazed to grab a car, and then we'll get this one going. Unfazed, 4th place. Well done. Brilliant. Cool beans. Oh, well done, well done, well done, well done, well done, my friend. So you don't, yeah, he's kind of come racing. He's in the RS5 Turbo. I don't think I've run the RS5 Turbo before. That's the Audi. I don't think I've ever run that car. Look, 0 miles. Should I go with the RS5 Turbo, guys? What do you think? Do you think I should do the Audi? Never run it before? Should we do that? Or should I play safe? Oh, it won't have the tyres. I'm gonna go with the concept. Right. Right, Firewolf. Not sure what Firewolf is doing. I think we're gonna get going, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna get this one underway. Right. Trouble is, I don't want to cut Firewolf off. Thing is, Dracky won't be able to do a swapped engine car anyway. I want to get going. It's late enough as it is. Give me a thumbs up if the right. Thing is, GR1's not going to let you in because of the stats. Because we're set up as a GR2. And we've also got BOP on. Yeah, Firewolf, I think it's going to be a case of either spectate or grab a GR2 if you've got the cash for it. I am going to get this one underway. It's Firewolf, you might just have to run with us another night, I'm afraid. All right, quick. As soon as he's in, we're going to go. Okay. Guys, we're just going to give Firewolf a moment just to grab car. Smokey, sorry. Do you think so, Drac? Does seem a bit weird. He's got that many cars, but not got GR2. It doesn't quite make sense. We've got quite a few new people today. I don't know where everybody's finding us today. Yeah, Smokey, I know. I hope not. How long does it take to grab a car? I tell you what, if he's not back by 23:58, we're going, guys. $28,000 kilometers isn't much. Hello, John. John's going to give me some advice now. He's just going to tell me to get on with it. Yeah, it'd be good to have Brittany back. Yay, Firewall's back. Cool. Cool beans. If you're behind me or unfazed, please read the special message at the spoiler when we let go of DRS. That means I've got to stay behind you. That means you've got to get in front of me. Oh, game on, guys. Game on. Mind you, in these sorts of cars, I'm not going to be able to even look, let alone read what you've done. We'll have a nose. We'll have a nose. Hopefully, you're going to be in front of me. You got DRS on your cars? Have you guys got DRS? I don't think I've got DRS on mine. It started me on the corner again. Yeah, I don't have any DRS. They're cheating. Whoa. I might have to go back with the other view, because although I'm looking at the radar, am I ever going to see the backs of their spoilers? It's too dark. So I've slowed down to try and see them, and now they've both disappeared on me. The message is going to be Mitchell Morgan with just April Fooled ya. Oh my word. Hi, Ariel. Oh, it's that corner again. Oh, that was tighter than I thought. I can't even catch, now I've let them by, I can't even catch the guys. Hi RL, you've been doing the old World Series today. How did you get on if you did? Right, where on earth is Unfazed and Speedy? They're like 5 seconds down the road. Oh, they're more than 5 seconds down the road now. Why is it whenever I spin, I always manage to put it into the barrier? Disappointed with the result. Oh, that's not good. But the race was good. Well, a good race is good. Sometimes if you have an enjoyable race, it can sort of make up for a bad result. That's what I keep telling myself anyway. Never makes me feel any better, but that's what I keep telling myself. Oh man. Boy, that boy. We're certainly keeping the marshals busy on this one. Oh, Rory Alexander you're racing up against. Ah, oh, heavy damage. I like heavy damage, but it does kill your race. It's especially if it's not your fault. So disappointed because of the result, but the race up to the crash I was involved in was great. Rory got squeezed out in span and I was in next car and got heavy damage. Wow. Terry, no, I haven't got a contract for grass cutting here. I just can't drive this car here. As you probably noticed, after we had to kick that individual, I've just gone completely off the ball and sort of lost interest in things. I hate to admit it, but my concentration levels are 0 right now. In fact, I had thought about just ditching this race and commentating, but I'm just going to go for it. Those of you that have been around for a while will know how confrontation, sort of negative things like that, I don't do confrontation very well. And I know that wasn't confrontational, but for me, that was almost as good as bullying somebody. It's just, you know, teaching somebody a lesson like that. It's not for me. It's not what I do. Unfortunately, it's a side of the stream that I've got to embrace, whether I like it or not. I'll be back tomorrow. You'll get the old Mitchell back tomorrow, rather than Martin that you got now. Ooh, don't think I've ever used my real name on the stream before. That could be a first. Look at that sunshine. I love this game at times. Right, this is a tricky one. Brake early. Oh, for once I've actually done it. Oh, we got a yellow flag. That's Le Creator. They're still running. Yes. Come on, go, 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 go. Go on. There we go. We got a race on our hands, boys. Yeah, oh, I got too deep. No, more grass cutting. Terry, what are you doing to me? You set me up with all these grass cutting contracts. There we are, my boys waited. I can't read what it says. I cannot read what it says. So do they need their DRS to open or something to be able to see it? Which is going to be on the main straight, I would imagine. What? Why have you got that written on your spoiler? Me no understand. Why? Me no understandy. That's got to be a Belgian thing. Either that, or I've led far too sheltered a life. Ugh. Oh man, a man alive. Oh, what a night. I am shattered. I am completely cream crackered. That was more like a Friday night than a midweek night. Oh dear. Oh, I'm going to take my headphones off. Oh, well, we had an interesting start to the evening. Very interesting start to the evening. With the Flump race, which was good. I loused up the very beginning, the end of the first race, which was a bit of a shame. I don't know why I've saved that. So your winner there was Welsh Boy with a 605.3. Smokey in second, well done, with a 608.3. And Ernie in third with a 628.11. Well done to the three of you. JW in fourth, well done. Firewolf in the new car, fifth. That's good going. Nice one. Unfazed in sixth. I got seventh. Le Creator in eighth. Speedy B in ninth. Jack Fury in 10th, and Too Good in 11th. So Welsh Boy, Smokey and Only Ball are your top three. But tonight it all went a little bit pear-shaped, as I was just saying. We started off with a Flump. Brilliant setup and execution from Matt, who's just mentioned there that the points are going up. I was doing okay in the feature race until I managed to drop it at the end. The tyres went away from me and I lost 3 places, which was really disappointing. The sprint race I think was a little bit better. Still a few issues there, but somebody mentioned I didn't even talk during the sprint race. That's how much I must have been concentrating. Then we headed off into the STCC, which was a bit interesting. And then we did a couple of random races and finished up with our favourite at the Nordschleife. So, bit of a strange evening, and I must profusely apologise to the break that we had while we had to deal with some nastiness. Something I really didn't like doing, and annoyingly it looked like it came as a surprise. But unfortunately we're having to apply the points, people. And people are going to hit 9 points. We've got to apply the punishment, and I'm afraid that's what happened this evening. So anyway, thank you ever so much otherwise to everybody that has raced with us this evening. Thoroughly enjoyed the most of the evening. Hopefully tomorrow we'll be able to get back to some resemblance of normality, shall we say. And shall I spin the randomizer and just pull out what, because what we're doing is Thursday tomorrow, isn't it? We just do it. So we'll do the STCC. Let's just, for you guys, we'll pull up the randomizer. You'll be able to see how it actually works as well. So I'm just going to do two favourite races. So we'll do the STCC because we're doing it on Friday, so it's going to be important. We'll do those two straight up. And then after that, we're going to be doing, hold your breath, drum roll. We are doing the Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution 3 GSR 95 at Largier West End. I know a young man that will be very pleased about that, and his dad. They will be really, really pleased with that roll. And then we're going to follow that up with drum roll. Oh, I promise you it is randomized, but we're back at Goodwood. Do you want me to respin that, or should we go with it? Should we go with it, or do you want me to respin it? Just say respin if you want to respin it, or stick if you want me to stick with it. It's unusual to get two back to back like that. Really unusual. Welsh boy doesn't mind. It was just with all the shenanigans earlier on. Good night, JW. His phone's dying. It'd be good to catch up with you tomorrow. That'd be cool. Yeah, Terry, you got to come on track with us. Welsh boy likes Goodwood now. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. The randomizer says do it. So those are going to be our two races for tomorrow, and then we'll finish up with the Nordschleife. Probably GR1s tomorrow. GR1s tomorrow. That would be interesting. So we've got our races set up for tomorrow. I'll announce those in the Discord and also in the description for the video. And yeah, that's it. End of stream. Interesting one tonight. Lots of different stuff going on. The Flump was just amazing. Matt, you are doing a stunning job, my friend, on that competition for us guys. It's absolutely outstanding what you're doing, and thoroughly loving it. And thank you for getting the points up so quickly. I'm dreading looking at where I am, but I will have a look in a moment. But I'm going to call it a night now. 12:20. It's way late. Look after yourselves, guys. We'll be back here 9 o'clock tomorrow, normal time. No early starts. 9 o'clock tomorrow. And then on Friday, we're going to be doing the V8s. I think it's the European V8s. Come and catch up with us for that, because that is just going to be absolutely amazing. Hopefully, the stream won't die tonight. When I pushed this button, the stream died yesterday, which is putting us on to the end of the video. And I like to leave it just so that the chat is running. But for some reason, it just cut it dead yesterday. Hopefully it won't. If you haven't already, please smack the like button. Look after yourselves, guys. And I'll see you 9 o'clock tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye.